better. Oh, right. Oh, mirror. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. Charles Dickens. Oh shit. I'm really gonna clean up my bedroom. This can go as well. Look at that, ashtray. Random. Okay. Chuck that. Boss. Who's boss? Boss. Boss. Oh, who's the author? Fortune. Really good book. Fortunes of War. Chuck. Oh, random. Party. Yours. Okay, Nancy Mitford. It's Love in a Cold Climate. It's actually a really good book, to be honest. Charlotte Bronson. Pretty sure that Resurrection. Okay. Thomas Canary. Right, one, two. War. Oh. Portrait Jim. All of love. Right, Oh. R40. Maybe I should be doing this when I'm done off. Okay. Nothing. Oh, no. Not read that either. George Orwell. So I can go there. I can go there. 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 Charlotte Point. There. So, okay. So I'm trying to get this book sorted in authors and shit. So that's what I'm doing. So John Keats poetry. The Alchemist. Under the Net, Murdoch. Wolf. Richard. The Grass Heart. Fitzgerald, okay, Fitzgerald and Conrad. Murdoch, Wolf. Okay. Margaret Atwood. Swear gun. Oh. Man of the Rise. swear I got something more of that stuff. Oh, this stays. I'm confusing myself, that's what I'm doing. Don't know if I've read that book either. Put that there. Joyce. Darcy. War and Peace. This is my War and Peace copy. Mary Shelley. Not too sure of that. Henry James. Plant Atlas, which I know I've got. Oh. Plant David Mitchell. Stephen King as well. Ian Foster. Okay. Where's that was? Got you. Darcy. Alright, that one. Lolcow. Oh, Faulkner. Virginia Woolf. Lovely Bones. Jack Squirrel. Margaret Atwood. So look at these books now. Anthony Trollope. Gone with the Wind. Shit. Margaret Mitchell. Faulkner as a Lady Dying. Other books there. Margaret Atwood. Okay. continue, huh? Okay. No room. Huxley, Zolo. Huxley, Zola. I've got no fucking room either. Joseph Conrad. Here, secret agent. The Jungle Book. Okay. Scarlet, not Nathan Hawthorne. Wolf. Okay, Hunter S. Thompson. Hell's Angel. Yeah. Proof that I've owned a copy and read it. So, believe me or not. And that is. Okay, Donna Todd. I can put that away. Okay. Now, where did I put my Huxley book? Rice Courtney too. Right. Huxley. Let's move from there. No, I found my Zola books. Based within. Right, just shit everywhere. Oh, yeah. Zola. Oh, I've got another Huxley book. Red Candles, 3 of them. Okay, Virginia Woolf. This is what I should be doing. A bit more organised. That's all I keep doing. So, I started trying to do a list like, okay, Dickens here, the French guy there, Joseph Conrad there, Fitzgerald's there, Huxley there, randoms like single title books there. on the right. Oh. That's a Conrad there. Oh, there's the wolf. Right here. Oh, there's a Courtney there. See it later. A little bit more organised. Getting there. Okay. Where is it? Right. Murdoch. Okay. A little bit better. Lolcow, Dickens. Oh. Dan Brown. Wolf. Virginia Wolf. This is Delaware. No, put. This is Delaware. Great book to read. Orlando. Okay. The Wise. Is that a philosophy book? Okay. And the last word sentence, Tail the Wise. And the bottom of my coat got home, and I said more dramatically, I have lost my youth. Really? The Wise. Okay. Now, phone. Good. got a collection of books. No. Dunno. Alexander Dumas. Dumas. I don't know about that. Fuck, where's Toy Story? Ah, no. Two books there. Henry Fielding. Okay, getting there. So far so good getting the authors together. Sweet. So this one by Fitzgerald. I don't think I've read that, to be honest. So this one, Bernice in a book. So I should have grabbed my smokes as well, but I'm pretty sure John's still got a bunch of my books, but slowly but surely I'll get them back. Fucking thing. Oh. Yep. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Still not high enough. Not at all. Fucking better work. Oh, okay. It's actually been a while since I've vlogged. The heater's on. I don't know if I look any healthier, but so what I was doing, I'm trying to organise my book collection. Just sorting out the authors at the moment. My old flatmate John, I'm pretty sure he's got a lot of my collection, which is fine, like I trust him and shit. And so I think I got to send him a message this morning going, hey, we're doing a catch up, and I haven't actually hanged out or talked to him in years and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe he's just busy, but what else can I talk? um, I haven't vlogged in a while actually. Been got sick last week, and just trying to get back online. My internal life in line, and been really out of balance. I don't know about my health too. I think I just need a break as well. Um, Trying to balance back things through. Um, I guess an update and all that. I feel a lot more healthier emotionally. That is, um, with things. I think I'm trying to find my way back as being a loner as well. I went to a meeting tonight. Today's Thursday, and I went to the geopolitical one at 6 p.m. And just felt disconnected, to be honest. Which is mainly me. Like, I'm not blaming anyone. Um, and yeah, just I got tonight. I'll be writing down some notes down. Hopefully, to some note taking. I haven't done any program a lot, and I'm having flashbacks of this moments. It's like even when life was good, just not taking care of myself properly. You know, emotionally eating, not being organised. Um, you know, things of that nature as well. Um, but having said that, you know, I still feel emotionally hurt and damaged. I think it's just part of me just trying to acknowledge that, and I guess me being altered and stuff. I mean, it's hard, you know. In 6 months' time, I'll be approaching 10 years of recovery, you know. In the last 2 to 5, I just haven't been looking after myself properly. You know, losing weight, gaining weight, being disorganised at work, and so even when most of the time it felt like growing pains as well, but don't know actually. So maybe I should line this up a bit. I still, you know, haven't built much friendships as well in the rooms. At all actually. But okay, that's not part of it. What to clean? Yeah, you know, don't know what to say. I'm a bit out of whack actually. Show you what I'm doing in the set. But but I guess what I'm trying to say, I should acknowledge that I'm damaged as well. I guess it's just me, just not being emotionally healthy as well, feeling disconnected as well. Don't get me wrong, I've had moments of pure joy in ecstasy and recovery. Fuck, you know, it's just maybe it's just the meetings too that I don't go to, you know. You know, this week's supposed to be recovery week as well, but you know, the first really I had such clear direction in early recovery, and I seem a bit lost. Not lost, but And I think maybe the periods where I haven't really looked after myself properly is really taking its toll on me a bit. Um, and this week I really try to refocus and getting back in line. But that's the problem. I've had a track record of approaching and anything, and then not. Um, Now I've used this creative stuff as a distraction as well. You know, I had a random conversation with somebody yesterday about finding a normal job. Like, you know, maybe I should just find just a cafe, just work and try to be a good employee in that way. And try to maybe not overcompensate my personal life, but you know what I mean. Um, but, but, who knows, you know, still figuring out myself out. Well, anyway, now you can say it, but some poetry that I've written in a book, maybe. Oh, I know what I can do with this stuff. Some art pieces like line. Message Julia. So I'm gonna maybe sell self-portrait. See? I'm pretty sure I've put these in. These are all self-portraits. So, what collection of lines. So I'm gonna message my friend Julia. She owns a bookstore in Manly, and I'm gonna say she's willing to take these in, so I can hand them out for free. If that makes sense. So, Lowe's collection there. I'm gonna see if she's willing to take them in. Well, oh, that's what I can do. Message her. Not making this. You can tell I haven't been vlogging at all lately. But I'm tired. So tired. So I don't think this episode's going to be a long one. I've got a few minutes left and on my computer, edit the stuff on Saturday, publish it up by Sunday, the next day I guess. What else has been happening? So I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I would spend some time reflecting as well, which I'll probably do tonight. Actually, maybe tomorrow night, I guess spend the night at home. I guess I do feel a bit lonely, but I guess there's a good thing too. Like, I'm trying to remember that creation's endless, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know, and sometimes maybe it's another rock bottom thing because I really haven't. It's been such a long time since I wasn't looking after myself. You know, I finally feel more comfortable with work, even though I really haven't given it up and stuff. But if that makes sense, but that's a banana. But I don't know. Random thoughts. The thing is, I don't want to stop doing creative stuff fully because it could be like 6 months will go past. It's like, why did I give that stuff up? You know? I don't even know what I want. Well, well, I think it was a couple weeks ago. I ran into that girl that I asked out. It's towards the end of my shift at DY. And I was having a cigarette, to pass the time. I've really got to give these up to tomorrow, later. I'll sort it out later. You know. Just felt uncomfortable. I just didn't have the balls to tell her, look, leave me alone. We're not going to be friends. Leave me the fuck alone. Thank you for being nice, but whatnot, But but the thing is too, in some areas of life that I really like, other people seem to be excelling in. But need a haircut, and I'm gonna do something like my nose there. So, but I hope somebody's getting this stuff from this video diaries and this bullshit. But so I'm all over the place at the moment. I still haven't fixed this battery up thing yet either. About a week ago too, did a project with somebody else. I've named it Aesthetic. But Simon, he's a good bloke. Who knows? Well, anyway, that girl, so we talked not long, and not detailed. She kind of just got up and left as well. But sent her a text the next day. I don't know if she's blocked my number or not. I know she doesn't use social media that much. She really doesn't. But she's blocked me on WhatsApp. So I don't know about phone calls and shit. I'm actually too scared to call her. But I might do it in the weekend though. What else can I say and do? In terms of my faith, I'm still kind of learning, feeling my way about it, but who knows about this stuff? Who knows? Anyway, tomorrow night, I'll probably just end up writing into my novel, Junkie Notes. Which I'm kind of struggling with at the moment. Whenever I actually come to write, I struggle to kind of sit there and write in detail. Like I leave a lot of details out, which I shouldn't be. But I had a shift tomorrow at the cafe, which I fucking I've got really strong mixed feelings about. Um, and that's predominantly where I struggle most with the food, snacking predominantly. Um, when you work around food, it's hard to be on a diet. Like, it's not I'm binging, but you know what I mean. I want to do a good job there, but I don't want to do it properly. But I don't resent them. As soon as I'm done for the day, that's it. Wash my hands. No arguments about it so far. I thought I'd get fired too, but not. Um, Start at 8:30 tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be get it. Another thing too that I work on because I wake up about 6. Um, I want to get there about 7 o'clock and have like a good hour, hour and a half to read a book. But again, it's like about it. But fucking rambling like a madman. Still recording. But what else? Still single, so. Want to go for a walk in about an hour, roughly, give or take. So, the copies of my self-portraits that I've done. Portrait 1. So I did this stuff a year ago and it's been living in my room for a year. Self-portrait 42. Self-portrait 44. 46. Self-portrait 47. Self-portrait 50. Self-portrait 52. Self-portrait 53 there. And self 54. So this is obviously satire, art, whatever, obscure, absurd. Where it's this little note, 64 pages, I think, of being self-portraits and lines and stuff. Now the basis of this stuff is for me to leave it somewhere. And people to get collected. I think the last year was just having those in and out lockdowns and stuff. But yeah, so the idea is to leave them in a box somewhere and do it repeatedly as well. What else do I have to work on? I got to change my exercise. Started writing a few notes this afternoon about it, but of course, life changes. So hopefully next week, because this week I felt fine actually, but I thought I'd just use this time to rest up and take it easy a bit, but it's just something I should probably do tonight actually. After I've done this little bit of check-ins, wrap up and go to bed, I'm of course talking about a bit about my rock bottom too. I've been doing meetings like every day, as well, maybe detaching my emotional attachment to that or dependency on those as well. For a while I just use them as distractions, meetings and stuff. That experience that I've had with that girl caused some damage, which is about still now, like a lot. Like I don't think about her as much or anything. I'm not, a thought will pass. Most of the time now, thoughts will go in and out. But yeah, I was lucky it didn't work for a while as well. I was such a wrecking. But yeah. It's done some damage, to me as well. Um, she didn't do a good job of making amends at all. So, um, yeah, I don't hate it, but I hate the experience. I'll put it like that. I hope she grows up, really. You know. But anyway, I don't know if I'm making any fucking sense, to be honest. But where's to have a notepad here? I sent you earlier an email. No. Hopefully she'll, because the thing is I can ask to help with this creative stuff. What can I write? Ask her if I can do like a cool movie on a at a store as well. You know, whenever she's working. So I'm so boring. Oh, fuck no. Another guy I recently discovered, Kevin Gates. You know, valuable of wisdom there. But, you know, Kevin Gates, YouTuber. So at the moment, oh, hang on. Julia, who owns a bookstore in Manly, and just send her a message over Instagram to see if she'll be keen on letting me come down and do a movie, be able to come and do a movie at her bookstore when she's there. Just to look, ask if we can talk up, straight up, you know. See what happens, but what else was I to talk about? Not too sure. I can always promote this video. Do it all out too. Talk is I'm doing other things as well, so I'm gonna go for a walk soon. Okay. PayPal. Nothing else popped up. Yahoo PayPal. Okay, what else can I do? In these news, Hong Kong was never a British colony. Really? Okay, what else? I'm on Facebook at the moment, so... Is that Redmond? Oh, it's Redfern, but not Redmond. Oh god. Sorry. Found some articles to post, and 43%. So nice. I think 48 minutes there. That's cute. I started to. My connection was interrupted. Oh no! Now I'm gonna post some Facebook pages. So, getting back into it. So I'm scheduling some Facebook posts at the moment, so see what happens. Chilling out, Thursday night, I got nothing. I'm just recording myself doing nothing in the moment, so. That's all I'm doing is posting Facebook shit. All I'm fucking doing. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. So, Saturday morning, what am I gonna do? Go set up a Facebook account somewhere. Leave it up and running for a bit, hopefully. Create a couple new Reddit accounts too. What else? Facebook. Fuck, I don't know, something else. And do some cleaning, some books, hopefully. Maybe edit this, like I said, edit this vlog as well. One of my YouTube dreams is to get like a deep dive. Somebody does like a deep dive on my fucking channel, but I don't think that will ever happen. The point of creating new Facebook accounts is to, like I said, build up a friends list and attract them to the Facebook pages and stuff. But which I've kind of been slack on the last few weeks. So make use of it, so. But I'm lonely and I want to do meetings and talk to people and all that shit. But life's unfair. Yeah, I make money. I make money. That's what I want to do. By the way, I lost 2 subscribers too the other day as well. So frustrating. Still going if you believe it or not. Yeah, some getting there. Not a lot. There, so Bronte, Bronte. Oh yeah, the Waves, Virginia Woolf, Orlando. This is the other way. Okay. Tony. War. Okay, the French author. I've only got so far. Oh, Inspire. So I've only got 3 of his books at the moment. So that guy, if you can see him, you know. No. Okay. So I've only got Dickens. I swear I've got Great Expectations somewhere. Faulkner, Mary Shelley. No. Okay. Margaret Atwood. I swear I've got on the right somewhere. So Leo. Oh, there it is. On the right. Karak on the right. Okay. Okay, a couple of things. Fortunately, no, I got USC somewhere, which I think John has. Oh. Comic, Darcy, Morgan, some Jane Austen books. Fitzgerald as well. I've got I'm pretty sure I've got um his book somewhere. I don't know. These can go here. Anita Shreve she's a good writer. Tim Winton. Not a massive fan. Not a Penn. Jeffrey Archer. Small Island. Serious fiction. Tim Winton. Maybe I should. This lady, she's a good writer as well. Oh, okay, well, I've never been a big fan of H.G. Wells at all. Read only a couple of his books. So, serious literature. Patton, Dan Brown. What? All Quiet on the Western Front. Catch-22. Got. Oh no, God knows. Sorry. That's another Catch-22. Yeah. A Brilliant Career. Actually, this book here, this book I tried to read when I was trying to get out of my rock bottom. So, I feel it rough. Fielding. The Moss. Joyce Carol. Alright, so which I might have another book there. Remember this magic wand. Okay. Right, now. So, these are just random titles I've got from authors, standalone books or whatever, or I'm gonna put that up there as well. So, not Elizabeth Gaskell. Fuck. Elizabeth Gaskell. Oh, I don't know. Double. Joseph. Yeah, I don't know, part something. Thomas Hardy, which I started this one, The Native Son. It's what I started reading today. I mean, I've read about 156 pages so far. That I'm doing other words. George Eliot. Yeah. This I can put away. That is doing. And Frank, I finally got a book. This Dumas book. This I can put away. This I can put away. Alright. Comic coffee. Almost done. No, I don't know, there's a bit there. What's there? I can put away. Woo! Oh, Amanda's messaging me. Okay, well. See what she says. Oh, she's saying it. Okay, what can I... Apparently Vince McMahon from WWE is in trouble. He paid off some... I think it was a paralegal, they said. Something legally. Like millions of dollars to kind of... But... see what they say. Oh yeah, first Christian ethics book that I fucking ever read. It is only through God being made then it's possible to be no this real man despise him. The real man can live before God, and what we can do is real man can live before God side by side with ourselves. So, which I've not kind of thought about. No fat chunk. Kids messaging me like, it's only for men. Oh yeah, sorry, don't be fooled. Is that made a post I wanted while my girlfriend ate my ass out. I really wanted this. What? Planning to tell him that I don't know. What do I do? What do I say? Please help me. So fucking nervous. I wanted it so fucking bad. I'm fucking pretending I don't. If there's anyone advice, please. What? Normalize incest. There's nothing wrong with. That's also I want my sister to shit on me, so I don't. How do I tell her? What the fuck? Incest confessions. There's a subreddit called Incest Confessions. What the fuck is this? It's a subreddit for everything. Incest. Oh, what happened here? Opinion. Okay. My Oculus failed to give me the skills I value the most. Really? Weird. Tom Hardy, hey? 44. Ugh. Separation divorce support community. 1978. John Travolta's a fucking Scientologist. He is, trust me. Tupac and Snoop. The high-end apartments cost $2.5 million to buy, or just $100 of rent. Really? Ugh. Okay, what else is on Facebook? I can also cut myself too today. I got still got blood stains on my hand. Fat Joe says Lil Wayne is the best rapper. He's seen recording in the studio. Okay. Star Trek. Message Andrea. Friends. Becca. Saying, hey, oh, Andrew. It's cold. I fucking hate winter so much. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't want to watch that at all. OMG, he's sad because Peeps won't pay more than $13.50 for bacon anymore. The fuck, Aussie coffee owner. Actually, you know what? Daily Mail. Aussie coffee worker. What a YouTuber and see what he says. Aussie owner cries over minimum wage. Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck it. I don't like clicking on Facebook links and stuff. Sydney eatery, heavy appetite. 5 dog. Come on, dailymail.co.uk. I'm so bored at the moment. July 1st. What? Hang on. So, behind a kitchen hand paying $42 an hour. What the fuck? Not even I need that much. Okay, here. Oh, the page is still loading too. What the fuck? It's not letting me play with sound. It's a Skynet. $42 an hour for a kitchen hand. What the fuck? But how much is going to pay in tax though? That's the thing. Sky News. Okay. No fucking man. See what else there? Minimum wage increase 5.2 cents. Boost your asshole. Ah, got him. Yeah. That guy, him. I think he's about to cry. Mm. So pretty much the problem is it's nothing. It's kind of like that balancing act of wage and the actual cost of living. So do you know what I mean? It's when one rises and that's the new standard, then the other one's gonna rise as well. So and apparently because of the NFTs and Bitcoin and shit, you know who knows? So you know. I saw like I didn't look at it, but there was like a billionaire or a trillionaire talked about how uh, um, physical money is going to lose. Yeah, it's Jordan. So Conan O'Brien's aged so much. This guy. Not him. Him. Okay. Okay. COVID numbers. I'm gonna type in COVID numbers in Australia. New South Wales. One day ago. Okay, New South Wales total cases 2.7 million, deaths 3,361. Oh god, these stats and stuff. Most people who fall sick with COVID will experience mild, moderate, and recover without special treatment. However, some will become seriously require medical attention. Really? What if it's February 18th? What year is it 2 days ago? June? Why is there a spike in January? What the fuck? COVID conspiracies. COVID conspiracy theories. Different conspiracies have different psychological. Nemanda, his conspiracy theories are. What do I? Okay, fuck it. InfoWars. I used to fall asleep listening to Alex Jones on InfoWars. Well, the website's still in Google. InfoWars. You know, fall asleep going, Alex Jones and the lizard people. So this is what his website thing looks. Oh, that's right. He sells protein shake things. So, Caller drops massive truth bomb of FDA. Report CNN fire Ryan Stiller. Breaking news. Opinions. Posted a day ago. Also featured special reports, opinions, US news, science, tech, politics, social. Just click on social. So wars. Okay, so Truth Social, Parler. So it's got like other websites where Slug, Free Talk, BitTube TV. Oh, I've never heard of BitTube TV. Oh, it's on Instagram? What the fuck? Google. Thirsty as fuck. BitTube, oh okay. Video is new, video sharing platform, YouTube. Direct intro. So BitTube, this is. It's just the app. I wonder what the desktop thing looks like though. I'll accept the cookies. Browser. Tell your story. Nah. The website's way too heavy. But good rock. Assuming stone. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Then. Oh, look at fucking InfoWars on Instagram because I saw he had like a link to on Instagram link there, InfoWars. Oh, he's got there's a few things popping up. And he's so we'll go click on the top one. Live. There's some page. There's not much. The old Reddit. What's with the door closed? Johnny. It's 1 o'clock. My biggest fear, near-death experiences. I got a puppy. Moving out, praying for my roommate. I face my biggest fear. What's that? Meeting my parents for the first time. What the fuck? What? Reading hate comments. My best friend. I cut my hair in prank on boyfriend. Okay. Yeah, I regret getting rid of this tattoo. Serves you right. Okay, goodbye. Why is she saying goodbye? Now I gotta go to the toilet soon. Hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's that? It's just saying goodbye to toxic people in 2019. Okay, this chick dated Lance Stewart, that Vine prankster or whatever. I've seen some of his videos, it's actually pretty funny. Boyfriend tag. $1 okay? Oh, they're married, like, sweet. Fucking hell. Is it possible to break up? I was dumped after 11. Is it possible to split up and become friends? Generally, yeah. Yeah. I honest. Nah. Oh my god, I didn't read all of it. I'm gonna give this chick a bloody So I don't know what to talk about. So I'll be seeing Amanda tonight before the meeting. It's Saturday at the moment. I won't be filming with her. So, what else? Um, what else can I do? Do the meeting, do some filming afterwards. So I'll be at least collecting a little bit of footage and stuff. So. Right. So I don't know what to do. I haven't done it in ages, vlogged and all that. So still getting my run time up. Kevin Gates, I mentioned him earlier. Check that guy out.
Independent. Private, public. MGTOWs will never date again. Oh wait. Then going the other way. Yeah. I don't know. There's not a lot of fucking public roads. Do you promise to post project? Okay. That's just private roads and stuff. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Retail. So, but you know, life happens. It's still doing this shit. Why Facebook hasn't banned this shit? Apocalypse Now. That's a good movie. Retail. No. Life, both. Oh, I saw that. As a reborn and the radical. What? I'm not radical. As my views and shit on YouTube's not going good, so guys, tell your friends about this shit. One of my YouTube dreams is to be have something to like a deep dive thing on it, but that probably won't happen, right? Life is a guitar. Where is it? Okay, that won't let me. Fucking cigarettes. Why don't Big Dog G07's posted anything new? Oh god. Should actually try to write a script one day and talk about the manosphere, actually. It's good for guys, actually, but it's also can be toxic as well. It's a fairly new thing. Pending. Recently joined, Virtual Nation. Private, 2. Okay. No, that's double repeated. Fuck you, Facebook. Montreal. Okay, I got a, well, 26 members. That's not a lot. No. So at the moment I'm hosting a vlog, which is, oh, this one's got hijacked. Oh, God. Okay. About to go for a walk soon, so. So check out my social blade rating, which is pretty bad to be honest, but how did I collect all that information? Socialblade.com. King Cobra still a YouTube idol fan. Random YouTube. That's not. Too deep YouTube. What the fuck? The king of random. Oh.
media followers have now, you know, they jumped on the bandwagon of the bushy. And I thought, you know what? I've turned 40. I've achieved a lot of the things I want to achieve, except for dating Nick Fanning. And
Don't give up.
I'm like, it's time I give back. It's time I give back. And I thought, you know what?
A charity, Nikki. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, she needs to unbugger the koalas. And I thought, should I crowd?
What's going on? So I'm in Allambie Heights. Allambie Heights. It's really weird. It's a mixture of suburbs and a suburbia in Australia, and I'm here about maybe an hour early to picking up Amanda. And I'm gonna have a look around. So, and of course I start filming. Somebody rocks up. So. He's an electrician, but anyway. This is a bit of bush and stuff around here. I never come up here. This is like, yeah, just never come up here before. So you got people's houses along here. There, so there's the car, and now we've got this fucking truck thing, and dogs. Okay, there's a one public bin, a car thing. Dogs must be on a leash. We've got a couple of trucks, or 3 actually. That wooden one there. This here, and one up there. You know what? I'm gonna go through here. So if I don't come back, I'm stuck out here. But you probably never see this footage, but and I really need petrol too. So maybe I shouldn't come down here because I would have to walk all the way back. God, I'll take a piss first. So, such an Australian bush area. Anyway, take a fucking wave. Like I thought of life, and I'm gonna act on that thought. So if I walk down this hill, it's a hill. I don't know how well I do, but I'd have to walk back up, and I don't want to spend all that energy. So, I've never been around. I have years ago, but I don't know if it's just Sydney or a big city problem, but you tend to stay in the, particularly here, I know for sure Sydney, people tend to stay in their area. People do leave, but it's just like for work or something. I think Sydney's, from what I can kind of gather, it's I'm gonna walk this way because I know there won't be any houses. From what I can kind of gather from people outside of Sydney, it's just spread out. So, just like the my local bush area. Again, you'll probably find things that when it's so close, when the bushland's so close to residential, you are more likely going to find stuff. But it won't, because it's so close to everything that you'll lose that creep factor. So, oh, look at that. It's a cool horizon, isn't it? Well, birds. See a couple up. So, yeah. I said it again, and I said it before, and I'll say it again. I used to love exploring when I was a kid. So, I think this is a bike track more than a walking track thing. But, Okay, something's in the ground. Oh, that's a coffee cup. Coffee cup. So, see if I can stand up on these right things. Oh. Quick look around here. Oh, cool. I wonder if I've seen any Aboriginal art. That's alright. Right. Look at that. This is what I'm looking at. Oh, you see the people's houses at the distance there. It's pretty cool. Okay, so let me stay clear. Some rocks. Sorry about the wind too, guys. Now, I don't know this rock area, so I'm not going to be careful. Now, I'm pretty sure I can see Manly Dam. The water banks down there. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Manly Dam, so... Oh, God. Why have you forsaken me? So, it's a cool little spot around here. Yep. Cool little spot. Cool lookout, but I don't think it's a lookout that you'll be able to look at regularly. Like something like a here and there type thing. So, back down that way. Oh. Oh. Sorry about the wind. Oh, God, no, please don't. Don't worry. Since there's no wind, I've just realised I'm kind of walking down a hill. And I avoided that other truck because I didn't want to walk back up the hill. No, why would I? So, it's tired. Okay, I don't. There's a bird chirping, but I don't know what that is. Okay. I don't want to walk too far, just in case if there's nothing to say. 'Cause I really don't know this walking track at all. Well, I know there's been recent controlled burnings, so I'm assuming that's controlled burnings. It is. I found this other truck here, so have a look. So, oh cool though. That might lead to another spot down there, which I'm not going to check out on. So, yeah, controlled burning. So I'm going to walk through here. So, whoa. No, that's bush. No, some people set on fire. I don't know if you can see it, but through the rubbish there, trees, I mean, there's like some metal thing. You can set a fire though. And I was right, it is a walking track, but I'm not going to walk down it though. But it would be a cool hangout spot for like grommets and shit. Or teenagers to smoke weed, pretty much. That's what the kids want to do these days, don't they? Smoke weed. I'm a beer can thing there. Let's continue walking. Since it's there's no specific track I can kind of cut around. I want to just walk this way. Sorry about the camera work as well. After this little detour, I'm gonna fucking walk back. You can film a cool horror thing around here. Now, I don't think I have any life lessons at the moment, but so you can watch me randomly pass the time. Oh, that's a bunch of brutes, that's random. Oh, no idea why that's there, but so, yeah. So some bricks just standing there. They survived the fucking fire. It's called science. So, to be honest, like I swear there's a lot of, I don't know if homeless people are still living around this bushland stuff, like they should. When I was a kid, there was a lot of them like would live around here, like in tents and stuff, and so I'm talking about civilized. So I don't know if they still do it or. To be honest, there's a lot of privileged people who live around here, and I'm talking about privileged. And I'm talking about those type of white people that just fucking complain. So, okay, there's nothing in here. So I'm not really showing much of it. It's just there's no, yeah, it's just not worth fucking filming here. And I'm gonna cut across. Oh. Should I cut across? Is that a path or was just because of the fire? I can see the path from here. So Ah, what a total waste of my time. Hey puppy. Sorry. I was walking through. Hello. There's a bike truck only. Yeah, people's houses. I thought it was a bike track. Walkers use fire brake. Okay, there's a little path in there. So, I'll have a look at these signs and think about going back. See, there's lots of... Oh, maybe you can't make it out, but... I thought this was a bike track. Bike, slow down, please keep to your right. Okay, so it is a part of Manly Dam. So... Goes down. Fire brake. Walkers use fire brake. Now this is the fire brake, guys. See, that's the bushland. Fire brake, houses. So a fire brake's to keep distance between like residents and stuff, and just in case if a fire breaks out, there's a gap between like the fire and people. But then I'm gonna walk this way. No through access. Are you fucking serious, you arseholes? This is the reason why I walked up here. Return to track. So this is sign says, yeah. Okay. Great. I'm actually proud of myself. See the track from here. We're enemies for life. Yep. I almost fell over. much. Oh. Fuck that. And I'm going back to my car where I'm civilized. I'm meant to be. Sitting down and doing nothing. Whew. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Okay. That didn't take longer than I thought it would be. There's somebody there. Yeah, you said. Hey, puppy. Hey. Bonsoir. Fucking bitch. Right, back where I started. Just have a look what a lambie looks like, a bit. So remember, I'm in the lambie. To be honest, creepy shit probably happens in there too. And in people's houses. But people's houses. This is how white people live in Australia. So I better check on the time too. Fucking weird, like some areas of Sydney, it's a good mixture of like modern and like Australian homes and stuff. Yeah. Oops. Boats too. Everybody's got to be in it. Oh. There's a park too. Walk up this path. Walk around there. fucking plane somewhere. So, 20 minutes left. 20 fucking minutes left. Shit. It's starting to get dark. Oh, it's starting to get dark as well. So, look at that. Another reason why I came here so I don't want my car to overheat as well. So I didn't want my car to overheat and get fucked around like with Amanda. And I don't know why she doesn't have a car. Like, it's weird. Like, she's pretty responsible. Amanda's a typical white person, so. But I love her to bits though. So. So, I don't know. I don't know what to report or talk about in life. Like, I'm glad that I'm healing a lot better from my rock bottom. You know, like I've been kind of been saying, so I just feel damaged. That's the thing, so. And look, I'm not trying to say like none of it's my fault or anything. Like I'm not responsible. And I've said it before. Like it's up to me to kind of heal and all that. Which is, I guess, a blessing from recovery, having that sort of wisdom or awareness, whatever you want to call it. But to be honest, I should have fucking filled up the petrol before I left. But. Alright. Now I'm sitting in my car, so I gotta clean up my car a little bit, but what are all these white people doing? Go home! But if you're watching this, put in the comments and stuff like weird YouTube videos to watch. Still my dream to have somebody do like a deep dive on my channel. But since I've said it out loud and put it in the video, that's not gonna happen. But caught myself too. By the way, I actually shared last night at a meeting. Fucking hell. It's the one at Crime a Friday night, man. I haven't shared at that meeting now since my birthday, which was roughly about 6-7 months ago. Now I've been at that meeting quite regularly, actually. It's not every week, but I'd say at least 98% of the time since for about almost a year. I've been at that Friday night, and I've shared twice, 2 times. So I'm kind of, but you know. So for those asking about my hair, since it's not dyed, that's why I'm wearing a hat. So I don't want to fucking do it. So ugh. That's why I gotta clean this up. Alright, that's the camera. Oh, I can't see. So I got some stuff. So, deodorant. So spray. Okay, so receipt. Shit. No, lighters. Do these work? Kinda. One more too. And I got both of them blue. What the fuck? It's going to bike. And empty water bottle. Body. Doesn't work, this one. Oh, fucking receipt. It's probably something that I bought. Coles. Mandarins. Bag out. Oh, that's what I did. System checkout. Store manager Nicholas Crawley. So, back when I had a cold. Now this has water in it. This milk bottle of milk. Full cream. Cold Woolworths brand. Believe me or not, this has water. Believe me or not, I will take a sip from it. So, bottoms up, fuck face. That guy that I passed, kind of dog's coming up. Oh no, it's a woman. Shit. I shouldn't be freaking her up because I've got the lights on. I want to go home and watch something. It's got one dog. Hello. Loading a fucking dog. Died. That's good of her. Oh. So I've got about 20 minutes. Oh, 20 minutes to wait. Nothing's in my eye. Oh. Fuck, I got nothing to say at all, but it's a Saturday afternoon, evening, whatever you want to call it. I'm waiting for Amanda. We're gonna have something to eat. Oh, she'll know anyway. Do a meeting. Tonight I'll probably edit this video vlog thing, pass the time. Tomorrow I plan to drop aesthetic. Hopefully, if the upload works. Before I left tonight, I started to upload it. I was gonna upload it today actually, but the upload didn't. My computer turned. I don't know. Just when I woke up this morning, it was just turned off. Even though it's gonna fuck up my watch time, but hey, still haven't made it big on YouTube. I'm not talking about millions. I'm talking about just a few thousand stuff. Love finding cult stuff, obscure YouTube channels that somehow made it. I saw something on deep into YouTube, the subreddit. One of my favorites. Like I gotta find what channel's called again. But this guy has a few seconds videos of him just waving. Fucking hilarious. But you know, Kevin Gates too. Like check him out too. The wisdom. YouTube Kevin Gates wisdom. So what you can do. Don't chase but replace. See the thing is, it's one thing to get clarity in morals and stuff in both. It's another thing to apply it. But talking about sharing at the meeting last night, I don't know what I talked about, but you know. Fucking hell, man. I don't know what time it is now. $5:20. Oh.
This emergence of thought leaders, but also of a former defence official where I worked in an international policy section, and I, as well as the Prime Minister, and the number of groups that Australia has signed up to is just eye-watering. So part of the reason that we're so keen, that we're so eager to get involved in all of these groups is partly Australia's sense of geographic isolation. You know, we're right at the bottom of the Asia Pacific, and we're, you know, a large geographical distance from any of our familiar, you know, countries like the United Kingdom or the United States. And for many decades, we've been reaching out to countries to form different groupings. So, for example, and not to give everyone a history lesson, but at the end of World War II, we joined the Five Eyes intelligence grouping, which is Australia, the United States, the United Kingdom, New Zealand, and Canada. That is bookended with AUKUS at the end of last year, which is Australia, UK, and the United States, which is a strategic grouping to help Australia acquire 8 new nuclear submarines and also do some other defence cooperation stuff. All the time in between, altogether, we have actually joined up about 23 different strategic groupings, and that's just in our own Indo-Pacific alone. It's not even including things like the United Nations or the G20, for example.
Hayley, has there been an acceleration in the number of groupings we've signed up to more recently? I mean, you began with the history, you know, the post-World War II Five Eyes arrangement, but when have the majority of those 20 strategic groupings been entered into?
So in the last decade alone, we've joined 10 of those 23 groups. So we really do see a rapid expansion of Australia trying to join different groups in the region. And the vast majority of that 10 have been what I call mini-lateral groups, which is basically groups of countries of up to 3 to 6, really. 3 to 6 countries. So AUKUS is one of them, the Quad is one of them. Others include Australia, United States, Japan. There's also this other group called MICTA. It's the Mexico, Indonesia, Korea, Turkey, Australia agreement.
What the
and
fuck?
It's a really odd grouping of countries. Most of your listeners will never have heard of it. And the reason this group exists is actually because in the group of G20 countries, there's the very high level G7 called BRICS, and basically the MICTA countries were the ones over. So
Unwanted leftovers isn't a good name, is it, for a group? I think no wonder they went with mixture.
Exactly. And yeah, I don't really think a MICTA grouping, which we still strongly support. I mean, Australia hosted MICTA last year. There was a prime ministerial statement about MICTA. Considering Turkey's had a real authoritarian turn since MICTA was established, there are lots of groups that just don't really make strategic sense for Australia anymore, and they're the ones that I think that Australia should really consider withdrawing from. The problem with diplomacy, though, is it's not that easy. It's basically not easy to leave a group once you become a member, because you cause
I
offence
can see
to
Amanda's
pretty much
fucking
everyone else in that
office.
group.
The lights
And it
on.
must be tempting, Hayley, to keep it in your back pocket in case the world changes. So in case something comes up, for example, in the Middle East, and you need a direct line with Turkey to try to resolve something or to try and achieve a particular outcome, the fact that you belong to this group, which isn't generally particularly helpful, but on occasion can be, must mean that you think, well, let's not leave.
I can see
not
Amanda
pay
from
attention
in
to
her
it for a
office.
moment.
Yeah, that's true. That's exactly right. I mean, some of these groups do open up other avenues. They open up areas for dialogue that wouldn't have existed had we not had the group. And another really good point was made to me by a senior defence official in Canberra, which was that if you look at all of the groups Australia is currently a member of, some of
So
those
I
groups
won't
you
put
couldn't
a house
actually
on
create them
blast.
now. Like the strategic dynamics in the Indo-Pacific region, with China's rise, and all nations developing their militaries in this sort of tense strategic environment that we have, you couldn't actually form these groups anymore because the circumstances are too difficult now. So some of the groups are still important, but I'd also argue they take up a lot of diplomatic time and resources and energy that frankly Australia just doesn't have. And a lot of those relationships too, you can just pick up the phone bilaterally and talk to your, Turkish counterpart, for example. So I really think that Australia needs to cut the fat in terms of the number of groups that we're a member of, because as you keep adding to this list without subtracting, you literally, can't make more time in an annual calendar to be able to attend all of these meetings. So you really do need to be clear-eyed and prioritise in ways that we never have before.
On ABC Radio National, this is Between the Lines. I'm Kylie Morris, and my guest is Hayley Channer, a senior policy fellow.
I would knock on her door, but I don't know who else is home.
Hayley,
Like if her husband's home
in
or
your view, which
if her husband's
pass
home.
their use by date? If you were making an inventory and saying these ones need to go, and you're advising a minister on which ones to step away from, which ones would you be suggesting?
Obviously, we've talked about MICTA. There's another two groups that are even less strategically relevant, but they're zombie groups. They just will not die. So the first one is the Asia-Europe meeting, ASEM. Basically, a grouping of Asian countries and Europe, and the purpose of that group was to increase awareness of Asia and Europe. So it was established many years ago, and considering the amount of trade and economic interactions between Asia and Europe, I don't think there's a real need to increase awareness or understanding of those two regions. We know each other well. And so for that reason, I really think ASEM is on the chopping board. The second grouping is got an unusual name called CELAC. It is the Forum for East Asia and Latin America Cooperation. Again, this grouping was set up to increase economic ties between these two regions, but it really hasn't achieved that, or at least what it has achieved, it can't really go any further than what it's already done. So there's just not a lot of strategic or, diplomatic economic rationale to maintain these groups, especially when there's so much more interaction at other international forums. So they're the two I'd really say to get rid of, as well as MICTA.
Hayley, you've advised defence in the past and have a good sense, obviously, as
Where
the
are you?
policies as well. Is there would you say, a critical mass of opinion, a critical mass of concern within those departments over these multiple alliances, these multiple multilateral organisations, or is it seen really as an unavoidable exchange that Australia has to be involved in, even if it is time-consuming?
I hope she's not trying to
So
text me on
this is a
Facebook.
really challenging question, and the reason it's so difficult is because government departments in Canberra are responsive to and subservient to the leaders of the country. So Prime Minister Albanese, when he goes and has a summit somewhere, he decides whether or not he attends. There is, long-standing tradition, but ultimately, sometimes leaders can also delegate down to a minister. The same with Foreign Minister Penny Wong. She will have some expectation of which meetings she will go to, and it really comes down to some departmental advice about which meetings are important, but also there's individual wishes of individual politicians about which relationships they really prioritise and want to pursue. So even if government departments were able to start to focus and prioritise Australia's engagement, they might be sort of blocked by this action because the leaders that they support want to keep these meetings going, or the leaders haven't been installed for long enough and don't have enough support and strength behind them.
I really don't know if
actually
she's not
define some
moving.
of
It's
these
5:30
meetings.
now.
That's also part of why we can't get out of some of these arrangements, is because there's a real lack of political courage to be the first one to say, actually, no, this grouping is no longer relevant. It's not actually delivering for Australia's national interest, and I won't attend. The inclination is just to continually downgrade so that you have really small amount of cooperation without actually saying, cutting the cord. So it is very difficult for government agencies to prioritise well because of the political constraints.
I'm guessing it's a burden on their time and resources, though, isn't it? Presumably, if you're prepping the minister for, five different multilateral meetings in the next, or trilateral meetings in the next 3 months, then you can't really do anything else.
Speaking from personal experience, yes. I remember many late nights working in my office at the department, where I'll be writing briefs for the minister to prepare at the time, to prepare her for her visit. And the thing with Australia's geographical isolation is that when our leaders go overseas, they like to visit multiple countries.
Sorry, guys.
Australia is so far
I'm
away
waiting
from
for a friend.
everything, and they need to make the most of it.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
So what you end up
Sorry.
finding is that you're
Yeah.
preparing briefs for
Sorry.
multiple countries,
Stop.
so that the ministers or prime ministers.
Amanda. Sorry, I scared. So I just got some cigarettes, and now I'm gonna go for a walk. I've done this walk before around nearly Valbargala, but doing it again. So see if I can find that homeless guy. See if he's. I don't think he's around, or he could. Like, normally come up at night. Somebody left their shit here. No, you can't really see it. Empty warehouse. Fucking hell. Fucking. Nope. Home. Knock off to home. Yeah. Nope. Fucking hell. Look at this. So, as per normal, we're not good at now. Yes, that's a unit of a place up there. We're exploring over down here. Well, at least I can read that and see it. Staff area. There's a ramp up here that leads to parking. I don't know if I should go up there by myself, but still a little bitch. Nothing to see. There's like a car park to look at business and stuff, but nothing up there. That. Whoa. The light just went out too. Fucking hell. What happened to that guy?
It's a security car down there, so I'm walking away. Woo-hoo. Car park. Everywhere. 7 miles. Oh, look, fucking hell, man. You gotta check this out. So there's a guy in his motorbike right here. Motorbike, I don't know. It's a motorbike. But next to it is this little bike here. Fucking hell. So cool. Yeah, I'll get that. Look at that. Look at that sight right there. Ugh, hilarious. So, I don't know if there's any weirdos. It's a Monday night, so I think Monday night's just the weirdo free night. 7 miles is closed. But niche. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna walk up here. Let's walk up to this car park. Up to Woolworths and stuff. I don't see anything around here. So I used to do a lot of shit when I was younger. It's creepy. That person there has the exact same car as I do. Oh shit, hang on.
I know the camera can't see it. Oh, it's all empty. Okay, there's like 4 suitcases there, like travel bags, but empty. I just worried if it wasn't somebody's shit. So yeah, this person here has the same car as I do, and they're parked for this car park. But so nobody's in it either. So there's a van and a moped here. So there's the fuck's the van right here. Some night lights. So okay, I don't think there's anything going to be around here to say. Okay, and there's the moped thing there. Okay. There's no, I can see shit, but it's not a good lighting. But anyway, let's go down here. Yeah. There's that light, but lights down there, and whatever I get on the fire stairs. They're not up. Yo! Sorry. Car park closes at 10:30. This is not now. Just press the lights. Which one? Right or left? Left or right? Right or left? No, it's this one. Okay. No. LG. That one. I'm out here. And see the car park thing there? There's the staircase to the fire escape thing, which I cannot see any shadows. So anyway. Not open. Not open. So I'm back at the car park where I started. People leaving their shit there too. Nah, fuck it, go this way. It's so fucking cold out here. It's cold, it's gay, I don't... The fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Right. Just shit everywhere, man. I don't know what's happened. I'm gonna spell Holy Bible for you. Look. T-H-E. Holy. H-O-L-Y. Bible. B-A-I-B. Shit. Garbage trucks and stuff. Over there. Whew. I don't really want to let their cars in here. Hardy Normans. Yeah. I don't think anyone left their car. Right. Bunnings Warehouse. Sponsor me, Bunnings. Shopping trolleys. Right, so don't bother. Somebody left their shit around. Richard's mates. I miss ya. I heard something. It's cafe. Dog bowl. I can't tell you the amount of times I've driven past this place in my life. It's fucking a lot. Oh fuck, I'll walk this way. Didn't want to, but now I am, so. Oh! I look horrible in camera too. Oh, Bunnings car parked up there. Yeah, look at that, another shopping trolley. Ah, the tennis light's on. Ah. But there's people still in here, like staff. It sucks. That guy's playing by himself. Oh, dedicated. Well, to be honest, if he loves tennis, good on him. I don't, but it's a guy playing tennis all alone. Look at that. It's normal. Fuck it, what's the ride here? Bus. Hey, to be honest, this. Oh, maybe it's. Yeah, it's from the fucking. I was about to say the shitty parks were all lit, but it's just from the fucking tennis lights. Okay, in this park here, I gotta do a shit too. It's fucking. Oh. I really have to do a shit. Oh, God. Look at this, creepy as fuck down here. Whoa. Walk up. I don't have to shit anymore, but I do have to take a piss. So. Hello, man. Wasted half an hour. I could have watched this shit. That's just shit's going on.
that to the back of the Foxtel box, and your internet to the back of the internet box, the Foxtel box as well. So you're getting both Foxtel and your free-to-air in the one box.
Okay, that's great.
And if you want to get a satellite dish, that's their other option. If you want to, I've always had a satellite. I could never get cable Foxtel. I've always had a satellite. So now I've got one box through satellite, another box through IP.
Can I just explain, because I did this, I had exactly what Ross had.
Yep.
Now I've got the satellite. But
Yeah, good day, mate. My query is, now Foxtel isn't receiving RS signals down the HFC line.
Yeah.
I've noticed my girlfriend has a separate Foxtel account to my internet account, which is Telstra.
Yeah.
Even though I've still got the Foxtel plugged into the HFC,
Yeah.
it won't work properly unless I put a fly lead into my Telstra. My question is the Foxtel now chewing my Telstra data?
Yes, it is. If it's coming through, if that's how they're sending it, because they've phased out the cable, you're getting it through the Telstra internet connection, and you what is that, 1 terabyte? You're getting a month for that?
Yeah, I haven't looked at my
Yeah.
well, but
So that's the other issue people.
for a living. So,
It is chewing your data. Before, when it was on cable, there was no data involved. It was just delivered through the cable, through the HFC
Exactly.
cable. But now you're using data to get to you. So yeah, that's a good point. You gotta keep an eye on the data usage.
Foxtel's charging the same amount because they're not actually delivering the service they used to. It's actually because we're a separate account. I've noticed that.
Yeah, good point. That's definitely something you got to keep an eye on. That's something to consider if you are going to go down that way with getting Fox over IP. That is going to have an impact on your data usage.
Yeah.
If you don't have the unlimited, you really got to keep an eye on it.
yeah, and that applies to what we were saying in relation to, I mean, Chris is saying KO's owned by Foxtel. That's right. Foxtel has KO
And Binge. And
Flash has their news programs,
Yeah.
and Binge has their, and that, you can watch those anywhere. That's an issue, and there's limits on numbers of screens. But so rather than having separate boxes,
You can have a separate TV.
for a lot of people, you can combine some of those and get it cheaper. But that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to do at the moment. Trying to what the benefits
You
might
need
be.
to do stock taking. That's right.
Everyone needs to do
You
that, I
do.
think. Just a quick one here as we winding things up. Lynn says, how do you get the audio books? I lay in bed with the radio all the time, so
Audio books. I listen on an app called Audible. So you can buy the books on the app and listen to it through the app as well. Yeah, the great selection of books.
I'm gonna have some chocolate. Oh, that's why I came up here. To get my books. That's one of my other books. I've not read that yet. Killing Pablo and Waterfront Crime Frontier. Now, this used to be my office. I moved out. I used to spend a lot of time here, actually. The backyard's getting fucking coming up. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time here. My desk was here. In the corner. A few things were laying around. Done some filming around here as well. I can remember when this couch came in. I don't know, there's something different around here. This room particularly reminds me when I was dating a kid. Yeah, I just spend nights hanging. She would come in. She liked this room for some reason, mainly because of this deck. Me and her used to smoke so many cigarettes out here. Ashtray. Okay. Yeah, so me and her used to smoke so many cigarettes out here. But yeah, I spent a lot of time because I can't remember how I financially made it through, but I wasn't really working a lot. At that time, so I spent a lot of time doing creative stuff around here. Yeah, it was nights where I'd actually sleep here. And there was other nights that when Kit wasn't here, I would just I'd finish my creative stuff for the night and spend the night talking online here as well. And I'd just end up sleeping here too, like for the night. So that's what I used to do. Yeah, but me and her, when kind of broke up, it just reminded me too much of her, if that makes sense. So I would just have to get up and go, like just move. Then that's when I moved back downstairs. So, yeah, I'm okay about it now. To be honest, I'll probably, if I ever move back in the room here, which I don't think I will. Maybe initially I'll probably think about it a bit, but just this specific room, like, just associate with her. Still, the random ladder is here. Baby bedroom. So he's around here, just in case you got babies that are hanging around. So, spare room we have. And another thing too, yeah, that's right. At that time, everybody was always out of the house during the day, all the time. See if I can work out this fucking coffee thing. I should, because I'm working. Here's the cup, man. The cup. so dehydrated. So I wanted to look at myself in the mirror a bit. So in person, look, I know I'm a bit unkempt at the moment, but I'm still having insecurities about my chin. Look at that. But fuck it, you know. It's hence why I should try to consider, you know, relaxing and stuff, or try to take better care of my health. So tonight, when I'm editing this vlog and stuff, I'm gonna just YouTube videos like how to get healthier, to help start thinking, and try to write down notes of trying to get healthier. This is possibly a good sign. It's coming from next door. But to be honest, oranges, huh? Good oranges. So, but it happens, you know. It's what happens when you don't look after yourself physically. And boys, if you're not doing it for your health, do it for the girls. But catching up on this, so back again. Upstairs. But Manly's over there. But oh. Yeah, that's right. I think the music is coming from over there somewhere. But I don't know. So I've started to actually think about stop pursuing this stuff as the way I am. Try to find a decent job. A decent cafe to work at. And use my free time to actually look after myself better and build up a life that, even though I enjoy doing this creative stuff, that I want to I've been missing out on. So I guess I'm trying to start talking about it a bit better. I don't know if the camera's pick up the music, but it certainly is. Yeah, so I'm just starting to process it. I haven't spent much time besides the few thoughts that I have. Yeah, so who knows. Also, I've started a third YouTube channel, which is that. That's what the homepage looks like a bit. Knowledge Verbal Music. This is something I probably should work on organising now. But yeah, you know, I'll still do the vlogs and some stuff creatively, just something to do. Even though people reassure me that I don't look overweight and not fat, and I think part of it, because I am in my mid-30s, so, I've got to kind of maybe do some stuff more, but I don't look healthy at the moment, so perhaps this is what I look like translating on camera. This is called, I don't know, so anyway, another weird YouTube channel that I've found is called Marshall Matters the Fourth. So he's got 3,000.14k subs. So I think he thinks he's Marshall Eminem's son. So, and the lady at the time of this me filming, he released a video 4 hours ago. Because I wish I had incel friends in real life. So
hey guys,
this is what he looks like too on camera.
Marshall Mathers the Fourth here. In today's video, I'm going to be talking about the fact that I wish I had friends in real life. And before I start this video, I do want to say that, you know, I do appreciate and am grateful for all the friends that I have made online. I appreciate and am grateful for each and every single one of you, and I mean that. You know, honestly, my friends online have been way closer to me than my actual family has ever been in my life. And I'm serious when I say that, dead serious. But, you know, I wish that I could have the same exact kind of friends that I have.
Anyway, this particular video is half an hour long. 28 minutes and 15 seconds. But he's got one, it says here 48 minutes and 35 seconds. He's got one for 50, 52, 57, an hour and 7 minutes. Here, so the Grease Wizard. This one here is his response. This is how the Grease Wizard's how I found him.
Hey guys, it's Marshall Mathers the Fourth here, back to you today with another video. And in today's video, this will be a video response message to the YouTuber who goes by the name The Grease Wizard. And I just want to start off this video by saying that I actually do agree with some of the things that you said about me in the video that you made about me. Like, I do repeat myself too much. I am very repetitive, and you know what?
But yeah, so anyway, what else can I talk about? I released a new listings volume. So okay, what can I go? Alright. Start. What am I doing? So some business books, huh? But, you know, it happens. Have a look. Whew. Yeah. What are all my housemates are? They're not working. So, see if I can pick up the music from here. And I'm really bored at the moment, so. I know what I can do. Okay, now. Anyway, so I'm gonna head down to the Pioneer Clubhouse because I think I've collected enough footage, and I got like I saw it. This place that I go down volunteer at sometimes. They send during weekdays updates and stuff, and like I looked at it. It said today we'll be closing at 1:30, so which is 10 to 1 now, and I don't have a car and I was going to walk down, so was going to, yeah, so you kind of so I would have walked down to no one, but so lucky I saw it, so I'm pretty sure that didn't make sense, but when you're trying to enjoy a nice meal with the boys, mate, deleted footage, but what can you do, hey? So it's 5 to 1. I might actually consider just going for an hour and a half walk now, and I'll bring my fucking charger thing with me because I'll do that instead. bit of time to fuck around. About an hour actually. So, I was talking to this guy, well, yeah, so, I can't, like just going, I'm thinking about my past history in recovery, you know. You know, there was a meeting I used to do. I wonder if it's still on, actually. On Wednesday nights. 8 o'clock till 9:30 actually. 8 PM inactive. Oh, okay, it's still inactive. So come on, 8 PM Wednesdays. Currently inactive. St. Peter's Church. So midweek. Oh, it's in person. Gosh, I completely forgot about that. Fucking hell. NutriBlow midweek restored Saturday, Wednesday, in person. Yeah, I used to do that one all the time for some reason. And there was one for a little bit, I think just before COVID started actually, NutriBlow midweek restored Saturday meeting. 6:15, I'm pretty sure it's an hour meeting. Yeah, it just, I don't know why, I just always seem to make things hard on myself. 8 PM Wednesday nights, man. It's a meeting I used to do all the time actually, which changed to 7. I don't want to do it anymore for some reason. Just feel disconnected at the moment. And I can understand now why I've always been a bit kind of, what to say, actively seeking something, you know. But maybe I should kind of reconsider my social life as well a lot. You know, meetings are always good. Like, you know, I don't hate them. You know, well, I don't know why I'm directing it at meetings, but but I'm actually looking at my Facebook friends list to see if anyone I actually say hello to. Fuck, man. Because I used to do Cremorne meetings and Neutral Bay meetings all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Navjot. Fuck, he's a bloke that I've not seen in ages. Changed his Facebook profile too. Navman. Oh. Top reviews. Who cares? But his baby, oh, and his baby. It's 42, so research is figuring out why some people can't hear voices, can hear voices of the dead. I'm gonna share that science alert. So was that. So maybe I'll go to Manly a bit earlier too. So if we can do that, maybe I should do that instead.
Yes, why yes, I am quite right. Oh, ratings and stuff. Resume. Oh, maybe I should use this time to rethink. Oh, I can do that tonight when I'm editing this vlog. Water into me. I feel really dehydrated too, so. But somebody like this. I don't know. I started again, so. I want to go home. But life advice, never work harder than what you're getting paid for. So I don't know. Raising that fell down too. I don't know what happened to it, but that's annoying. Oh. Sorry, don't Lay responsible. Yeah. I did not get a stand for it. I'm so just anxious too. Actually a pretty good day despite it being winter, so another reminder, check out Kevin Gates as well. To be honest, I'm lucky I found a fucking came out with my jacket out here too. Not 40 minutes, 50 minutes, 60 minutes. Oh, I can do a podcast. I should have done that. What? So, passing time till about 5 PM. Now I'm off to a 12-step meeting. And
fucking hungry too. Wednesday nights, Coloroid, fuck, no. I used to do that as well. I used to do an NA meeting in Narrabeen for ages, every Wednesday. But I have to fucking shirt here. Might as well take it. So, okay. Sweet potato. Oh, pins. Stack of pins. And I need speakers as well. Soldier boy. Still not high enough. Oh, you can't. Did not think that through at all, and hopefully that's high enough. Below the poverty line. What's that group? Zyber. Okay. What year was that when I read poetry? I'll pull it up in a sec. Okay, here. September 2018. So I did a poetry reading. Oh, go back. So September 2018. So 2019. Oh, fuck, almost 4 years ago. It's a while. I don't know about the growth since then, but yeah, Kevin. See, here's Kevin Gates. I won't. That's Kevin Gates. Obviously, I don't have the audio to it, but that's Kevin Gates. Check him out, okay? He's a little bit older than I am. I'll Google his age. He was born 86, a couple years older than I am, so salute. Older bro. I have a fucking YouTube account too. User Kevin Gates TV. Sub. It's just predominantly his music. Next bro. Alright, listen. It's just predominantly his music. Oh, he doesn't sort out his fucking thing or what? Community
channels. No, that's yeah. One Tomatoes TV. Biography. Two Phones. Really Satellites Out the Mud. Days to Be in Love. I Get Tired and more. Classic music mixtapes. SoundCloud. Oh, it's got a lot of views. Joined 2012, but I'm sure it's displayed, but his video page doesn't have that option to go back to his old one, so. Vlog 1. Puerto Rico. Yeah. See, his Gmail account was created when, or whatever, his channel, but doesn't mean he's been publishing, no. Tyler, Texas. Day in the life vlog. 10 years, okay, so with the Young Money Free was his first video on his channel thing. That was weird, man. Sure. Glasses and nerd face, everything. But 30. Whoa, Jordan B. Peterson. I don't know what the B stands for, but must I can check out.
Professor Douglas. She concedes it remains to be seen just what will be deemed grossly offensive.
Of course, it's still discretionary. What is it exactly that is grossly offensive to community standards, and it's not necessarily absolutely clear, of course. So that's always a concern with this kind of broad language. But that's common in the criminal law.
Civil Liberties lawyer Stephen Blanks is more concerned by the vagueness of the wording than Professor Douglas.
A person is entitled to know if their conduct is going to be illegal or not. Just to take a couple of examples, there is no law against flag burning in Australia. Would it be grossly offensive to burn the Australian and the New Zealand flags on Anzac Day in the vicinity of an Anzac Day march?
He's calling on the Victorian government to better define what would and wouldn't be grossly offensive conduct.
With this new law, you would not know whether or not you had committed a criminal offence. Would it be illegal to have a statue of the Virgin Mary in a plastic bag made to resemble a condom and display that outside a Catholic church while people were attending or arriving to attend Mass? Certainly the people attending would be offended. Would that be an offence under this new law? It's impossible in advance to say. That's the problem with this law. It's too vague.
The Victorian Attorney-General says she hopes the laws, which are expected to pass through Parliament with bipartisan support, will never need to be used. She's also assured those sceptical of them there are adequate safeguards in place to avoid it being used widely. For widower Simon Schultz, the new laws are a small win after a horrible few years.
They don't change anything for us. It also it gives me a satisfaction that from our grief and our loss, we have something that is good that's come from it. That's it.
Widower Stuart Schultz, Oliver Gordon, our reporter there. Well, if your neighbour hoisted a flag displaying a swastika in their front yard, you may consider calling the police. But until today, the public display of the Nazi-associated symbol was not a crime. Well, Victoria is the first state to ban the symbol of hate, with the rest of the nation expected to quickly follow suit as governments try to address a growing trend of right-wing radicalisation. But there are repercussions for the Hindu community. They considered the swastika a symbol of peace for centuries before it was co-opted by the Nazis. Angus Randall reports.
Living in Australia, Rabbi Shmuley Feldman never thought he'd witness his own synagogue smeared with one of history's most wretched symbols of hatred, the Nazi swastika.
To have that physically happen in front of your home is something that brings a lot of terror. We hope that this law will ensure that people who are engaging in that behaviour will think twice now about the repercussions.
But soon, any public display of this symbol could lead to jail time and a significant fine in one of Australia's biggest states. Victoria is the first state to take a stand on the Nazi swastika. When the laws come into effect, anyone caught displaying the hate symbol faces up to 12 months in jail and a $22,000 fine. Anti-Defamation Commission Chairman Dr. Devere Abramovich shed tears of joy when the bill passed state parliament.
This is a day that will be forever etched in the history books of Australian democracy. It's really a triumphant and uplifting moment for every Victorian. I think the bells of respect, diversity and freedom now ring louder in Victoria. We should be very, very proud.
The Nazi swastika has been a hate symbol for close to a century, so it may come as a surprise to learn there were no limits on its use in Australia. Dr. Abramovich says any questions over freedom of speech are outweighed by the dangers of Nazi ideology.
I think that over the last 5 to 6 years, we've seen a resurgent and an emboldened white supremacist movement in Australia that is promoting not just a dangerous and dehumanizing agenda, but also taking their online activity into the real world. Nazi ideology is an exterminist policy. It's about the final solution. It's about an Australia without Jews, Muslims, Asians, those of the LGBTIQ+ community, anyone who doesn't fit into the warped Aryan worldview.
New South Wales and Queensland are preparing similar bans on the hate symbol. In South Australia, newly elected One Nation state MP Sarah Game is also looking to follow Victoria's lead, with some minor changes.
If it's just part of an artwork to promote thought and reflection, that's different. But essentially it's the same piece of legislation that's had a lot of consideration and a lot of involvement from different communities, and certainly allows, genuine religious display, which I think is very important.
The legal community has some concerns though. As the other states rush through legislation, Greg Barnes SC from the Australian Lawyers Alliance says it risks setting a precedent for other symbols.
We just need to be careful that we don't then start to use legislation to be banning other symbols that we, intensely dislike or that are used only by a small minority. We certainly would support this legislation, but with the caveat that the banning of symbols should only be used in extremely rare cases.
The swastika was around a long time before the Nazis appropriated it. The true religious swastika, which features a dot in each corner of the design, has been a symbol of peace and good fortune for Hindu, Buddhist and Jain faiths for centuries. Victoria's freshly passed bill never calls the Nazi symbol a swastika. It refers to it as a Hakenkreuz, meaning hooked cross in German. The president of the Hindu Council of Australia, Makrand Bhagwat, wants the rest of us to do the same.
In Hitler's biography, it was never called as a swastika. When the book was translated to English, it was called as a Nazi swastika, and that is where it started to getting distorted.
The confusion actually has real-life implications for Hindus. Makrand Bhagwat says he never knows how delivery drivers may react to a religious swastika painted on the front door of Hindu households.
For example, I have a shirt which has swastika printed all over it, and I use it on the weekends. So, and if I wear this shirt and go outside, and people misunderstand and misinterpret the symbol, I might be potentially vilified.
Makrand Bhagwat, our reporter there, Angus Randall. And that's PM for this Wednesday. I'm Linda Mottram. Thank you for listening. If you missed anything, head to the PM webpage to catch up, or the ABC Listen app, where they're live or later. Hope you can join me for more PM tomorrow at the same time. But now on RN, it's the Religion and Ethics Report. Here's Stan Grant.
RN. Think bigger.
Hello, this is the Religion and Ethics Report. Dan Grant here on RN and your ABC Listen app. In a moment, we're going to be looking at the question of religious identity and violence in South Asia.
When Pakistan was created as a country for majority Muslims of the Indian subcontinent, the main question was how the whole nation can
acquiescing to Muslim demands. He blamed Gandhi for the partition of India in 1947, leading to the partition. India and Pakistan were created. It ended up enshrining Islam as the religion of the state. India was not Hinduism's answer to Pakistan, but some people like Godse thought, hey, perhaps it should be. And I think that's the real fight that we're seeing in India today, a fight for India's soul, in a way, a fight for what India should be, its identity. And the fight is happening between those who subscribe to the Gandhi view of, no, India should be a country for all of its citizens, albeit a Hindu majority, versus those like Godse, Savarkar, and others who think, actually, no, perhaps Hindus should really wrest control. And I think what Modi has done quite brilliantly since 2014 really is convince the majority that actually they're the victim and there's cause for this.
And Yasmin, what does this tell us about the future of India and India as a democracy? Because we're at this unique and interesting point of history where a country like India can be aligned with countries like Australia, the United States and Japan and the Quad group to push back against the rising influence of China. And yet clearly under Modi, India is not an exemplary democracy, and with the forces of identity that you're talking about, potentially very dangerous in the country as well. What does it tell us right now about the future of India as a democracy?
I think what it tells us is that these
Oh, it's 5:38. What the fuck? Yeah, nobody's here yet. Oh.
But I think it is incumbent upon allies to also recognize, as friends, to speak hard truths to friends. Whether India would be receptive to that kind of criticism from the U.S., Australia, as well, I don't think so. I've spoken to Indian lawmakers about this as well. They don't necessarily see it as the place of India's allies to speak about sort of internal matters. But it's important because I think the India that we've all come to know and love, and it's such a rich country with amazing culture and amazing people. That's really under threat today, and I think it's important.
So I'm doing the meeting. Somebody just walked in. I can see the lights turn on. Hopefully my friend Jennifer's there. She's got some tarot cards for me. Then I'm going to spend the rest of the night editing this. So, hey. But it's on my phone to turn off. But it happens. Alright guys, whoever I'm gonna walk down to the Pioneer Clubhouse do a little bit of filming on the way there, and hang out, because I probably won't be able to go there for a while, so. Okay, this is a shack, and I swear the other day, something was flushing, so a toilet was flushing, sorry. So he kind of, no, he didn't spook me, I was like, what the fuck? And I don't think anyone's living in it. But it honestly, something was flat as a talk. So. And of course, kids come. So I'm just come to look it up. And of course I was going to check out the bike thing, but it's a year. So that's why I was put the camera down. So, but in that little shark bait next to the tennis court, someone's fucking flashing. A little bit of upgrade to what happened at that bike jump thing around the corner. So that's what I wanted to show. I'm not going to walk to the Pioneer Clubhouse, actually, I couldn't be fucked. And now a lady is walking with the dogs. I don't know if you can see her properly. But she's not walking down here. So path. There's the community centre through there. Whoa. I don't know, it was an impulse thing to just to get up and go to the Pioneer Clubhouse. But I was like, if I go there, 2 or 3 hours would pass and I'd just get nothing done, so may as well just fuck around until then, so it'll help separate other stuff. Something I did kind of start doing last night was checking out health and fitness videos to help spark that thinking and help spark change. Because I'm kind of like stuck thinking about like what to change about my diet and exercise routine as well. But it happens though. But that makes sense. I'm moving because this community centre does a lot with kids. So even though it's not being used at the moment, I don't want to hang around. So, and that has never changed once. So. I've probably talked about it already heaps of times, but when I was a kid growing up, I probably lived 20 to 30 minutes walking that way. And in here, like I used to, hang out, but even when I was a kid, and there used to be like this, like all these scenic walkways around it, and they've all gone now. So one time, when I was going for my afternoon walks, a drug addict offered me a blowjob here for my cigarettes. So I got stuck. Oh well. Of course there's some, what is it, alcohol? Has this been freaking opened or what? Oh. Somebody's been drinking it. So. Oh god. What's that guy doing? Hopefully this is going to be the lucky last spot. Oh shit. Yeah. Some dude just walked there with his fucking dog. So that's why I moved again. Some dude and his dog. Now I'm gonna have a cigarette. So let me recap. I was gonna go to the Piney Clubhouse, but decided not to. So last second, I'll end up spending the day there instead of doing my own thing. And so I'm gonna come down here. Decided to make up for a video vlog. So Look at that tree house. Swing. A bunch of shit there, so. It'll be a cool backyard for a kid. I've seen some kids playing here as well, so. That nest thing there, it's wild bush turkeys do that, so it's a little bridge thing, but that's because of the droning. I've been over here before. I've said it heaps of times before. Areas like this where it's kind of got a lot of people around, you are more likely to find things, but it's not creepy, if that makes sense. So, yeah, you notice like so people's backyards and stuff there. And that's where I normally go for my walks and stuff, so so I guess a brief recap, that hit cafe that I worked at, I fucking walked off the job. I'm like, nah. Some of it's my own, I kind of bought it on myself. No, that place does not pay okay. And when you're a business not doing that, you gotta let things go. And I think some people, I don't know, got miscued, like little things go to their head, and look, you can't, when you're not paying people, you can't expect them to fuck around and stuff of that nature. And I got asked to put the sugar packets away. They're really disorganised as well. That's another thing too. You know, it's kind of hospitality, so I kind of like brought that on myself as well. You know, having to do 3 or 4 things at once as well. And one of the things I had to say is, like, when it's time for me to go, I'm fucking going, you know. And so anyway, and it's just, I think in terms of actually producing good coffee, they can actually do that. One of the baristas and stuff can. And but I think with everything else, they kind of don't know much about. So pretty much for being underpaid, I had to kind of like start making sure I'm in good standing. And I said, dude, no. And I walked off, ran off the job, and 2 days later I was supposed to be there working again, and I was like, nah, going the fuck home. But lucky for me, I started applying for work straight away. I got a new job as of now, so I'll be there tomorrow. So he's alright. It's 3 beans again, but a different location, different owner. In 2017, I worked as a waiter or all-rounder at one at Ringamore, so I left that job too. So it's hard. You'll never find a perfect job, and that's okay. I'm getting a lot more better at it, but yeah. But that's what happens when you go from entry level to entry level. What the fuck, dude? Seriously? This guy's a fucking weirdo. This guy's weirding me out. Fucking weird, man. The fuck? Okay, if this guy follows me around again, I think he's unemployed. glitches. Guy followed me around. What the fuck? I never come down here anyway this time of day. Currently don't have any pants on. Okay. I can't believe that. Okay, the kids are not even playing, but the guy with his dog followed me around that fucking thing, you know? So, hang on, I just posted a new advert for Annalise.
Okay. So I kind of just walked back home. So yeah, so I quit my job at Hit Cafe. I'm lucky I got another job at Three Beans. At DY, which is down the road from where I live. So yeah, I've done 2 shifts there already. I don't hate it. The guy's really old-fashioned, so it's a job, you know. So far it's 3 shifts a week. Hopefully he's alright to kind of. Yeah, so I'm distracting myself. Yeah, I was being underpaid and all that shit, so got another job pretty much 2 or 3 days later. Which is alright, you know. So I got another shift tomorrow. It's disorganised. He's really extremely understaffed at the moment, and his fucking kitchen's filthy as fuck. You know. Three Beans DY, that's what I am. Anyway, just as I was walking there in an instant second, I just had a flashback to anger towards one of my exes. I'm not going to say who, and yes, it's the one I kind of been talked about. Just anger out of nowhere, you know. And it's really weird, you know, it has happened, you know. I guess it's internally direction at her, if that makes sense. So I thought I just wanted to kind of get angry towards her. You know, but, you know, it's not all her fault, you know. It's not that I didn't know what I was getting into. Any of that shit, but, you know, I did kind of, in a way, bring it on myself as well, with that sort of stuff. I got it. Okay, insert. So what, yeah, just, I thought I'd just mention it, you know, just, even after 2020, 21, 3.5 years, I'm still fucking angry with her, so I thought I'll mention it, you know, dealing with my emotions and stuff, and intelligence. I'm glad I haven't dated anyone since, you know, because I really need time to heal and all that shit, so, and I'll pull this channel up. Yep. Sorry guys. So, talking about, I don't know if this is an extension of it, but I was listening to Liz about the rise of fem cells and stuff, and this was released April 27th, 2022, so, thought that just maybe connect the two or something like that. But it's actually an interesting subject regardless, you know. of that shit, you know. Volume 5. So, it's sorry I didn't articulate that stuff properly as well, and I've done it before, but I thought I'd just mention it anyway, you know. I think just this stuff kind of is like a back and forth type of thing. I'm gonna check something out. How to delete an ebook. Hang on. I did a mistake here. Here's my Amazon listing things here. And this one, I'm not entirely convinced of that one. Confessions Volume 1. So I'm changing it to one of my listings stuff. Which reminds me, guys, you've got to start buy more of my ebooks as well, guys. But I got to delete it and republish it. I want to change the title. How to delete one of my ebooks on Kindle. Okay, I gotta go to my account, publishing. Now I'm gonna delete that book. So hang on. Gonna manage contact and devices. Manage without saving. Contact list. Okay. Content bookshelf. Interesting. Maybe it's managed series. Sometimes edit. Delete. Series action menu. Oh. Move series. No. Close. Bookshelf. Unpop. See, this took me forever to fucking learn how to use this shit. Okay, hang on a sec. Gonna manage your contact and devices page. What the fuck is that? Your account. Profile. Bookshelf. Marketing community. My profile. I don't get any reports first. In your contact list, manage content. Maybe if I go through manage content now. Live. Okay, I'll figure out. So manage your content. Is it 666? Oh, what? I didn't. Damn. Fuck you, man. F W S R F Y. Okay. Go back to Hotmail. That, pretty much I'm just trying to retitle an ebook at the moment, so go away, you fucking 212 446 continue new password 1 2 3 continue. What? 1 2 3. Okay. Content. No items found, you fuckface. Liar. I'm trying to find send ebooks e-reader manually. Alexa's help. Right. How about just writing delete ebooks? Okay. Yep. Your orders. Okay. This page. So what's the options? Your account, your orders, your pet, your music. Switch account. Okay, it takes me back to the same page. Data. Your orders, login, security, payments, gift cards, contact. How about I just go back here? This is what I want to delete. Okay. So, manage content and device. Sorry, couldn't find that, you asshole. Kindle ebooks. Do that instead. And it's brought me here. And yeah, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. Oh, okay. It doesn't have that. Or maybe it's the stuff that I bought, not actually mine. Not actually. Help. Community. What about community? I really gotta put some pants on. It's not even cold. Bullshit. So this is so boring. Try to find a way to delete this book. You're on Amazon. Right. Your books. I might have to actually send them an email. They're actually pretty good, to be honest. Help. I might have to send them an email now. Okay, manage books here, so I gotta delete it. So I'm gonna write in, hey guys, I would like to delete one of my ebooks so I can retitle it, then republish it. I have tried to delete it myself, but could not work out how. I have linked it below for you, and okay, if you would like anything from me, do let me know. Regards, Darcy. Now I've got to copy paste the link, which I've done. There you go. So, see what happens, huh? Oh god. Sound. Now to send message, okay? I sent the message and see what happens. What happens when you gotta think, well, you have to think things through. Also, I posted an acting casting call thing for 2 female actors, so I'm gonna do a second version of the thing. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna put a jump. Anyway, so I put another casting call on thing for 2 actors, females. It's the second version of the cafe video that I've done ages ago with Steve and Ruben. So see what happens, okay? So, I know it didn't make any sense, it would probably be too noisy. Looks like I'm alone too. I have decided to go to the Pioneer Clubhouse for a few minutes and stuff as part of the walking routine. Where's all the bats? One thing I noticed when I got here, there's no bats around. I think they've all moved somewhere. See, the thing is, I would love to go exploring and see what kind of shit that I find, but I don't want to catch a disease, so, and so another recap today. I've quit my job recently, which is alright. I had a bit of anger towards my ex-girlfriend. I think what it stems from... Oh, there's some backy shit. Well, it's the fact that after we broke up, I did hit a rock bottom, and I wasn't looking after myself properly. And I was kind of been paying the consequences for that. So I think that's where a lot of the anger comes from. I don't even see him, but yeah. I think I'm not blaming her. You know, I could have looked after myself better, but. But yeah, I'd love to go in there, but I'm not. Right. Yeah, I'm walking through here. Houses and shit. But look at that wall.
But, you know, I'll be editing a vlog tonight. See what happens. That's okay. I saw you coming.
On the other side of the road.
That's alright. A lot of them. So, walking through here. What are these kids doing? What are those kids doing? It's so dangerous. Where are they going? Fuck. Where are they going? Oh. Okay, I have to go over there one day, so... Okay. I can get in there. I can almost there. Illuminati shit happens in that place. There we go. It's in there. Now I can't bring the camera with. Oh, I can. I can't film anything. I gotta turn it off. I can. I was out here before, but at night time. And check this out, I guess. Turkey there, turkey there. fuck is that doing? Right. Some lady there. Get to the car. Nothing was fucking happening at the Pioneer Clubhouse. Whoa. The fuck? The fuck are they doing? They're like ganging up on one turkey thing. What the fuck? What am I doing? Nothing was fucking happening in the Pioneer Clubhouse. So, now I'm going the fuck on. By the way, there's a bunch of kids at that park too, so. Fuck these shit. Right at the end. So, bit of a shame. My friend Phoebe's not there too. None of them seem to work full time either. Think about the staff. Crazy bro, huh? Right. Satan's fucking armpit. Oh, it's like weird animal legs. Bird. Miami is the devil's armpit, and I just spoke some truth in my own reality. This guy's creeping me out. What the fuck? Is that a drain pipe or what? It's a drain pipe. Oh, fuck off, spider. Spider on me. Just rubbish. No, nothing around here. It's like that pipe, that drain thing.